Welcome back to Max Plays. This is Vampire Masquerade Bloodlines 2. We're continuing on with episode 4 today, and this is going to be a light commentary. There's a lot of new quests that have unlocked, and I think we'll do a lot of open world exploration and hunting and things like that, and trying to get our character built up a little bit more. So there might be a little bit less commentary from me, but go ahead and sit back, relax, grab your snack, grab your drink, and go ahead and enjoy the stream. Here we go.
Poor Sophia. It's always a shame when you lose an old hound, if you take my meaning. But she'll honor your agreement. If anything, she'll be hankering for distraction. Just give her time. You did all you could. Now what's next? The glacier to see Mistress Lou, or the hole in the wall for Katsumi?
How can I help you? Looking for a table to rest your elbows on?
You have something for me to do?
Something very simple. I have a small package here. If you'd deliver it to Miss Pierce, you'll find her on the ground floor of Weaver Tower. The sooner the better.
I will see it done. I am not yet fully restored. Shall we try again?
I am, of course, at the Prince's service.
Perhaps we will speak again soon.
Aha! The brave nomad returns to my humble store.
Is there someone who needs my attention?
I need to consult my list of names. Perhaps later.
There is more to...
I'm glad you returned.
I hope your night is pleasant.
This is my money, so fuck off!
I swear, if one more guy tries to use mistletoe... Someone!
I have a wife and kids! Drop, motherfucker!
That'll please, Fletcher.
Can't see his fucking cammy ass liquor.
Fuck all. Shit! Help! Shit! Help! Gonna beat the shit out of yourself!
Help me!
You can't fucking escape!
Help me out! Over here!
I wonder what Fletcher's really got against these things.
Just need a big score.
Hey, someone there?
I was starting to think you wouldn't show. Let's go somewhere private. How long have you subscribed to the app? I've not been on long.
Bigger coat.
Right. I hope you know I don't just jump into bed with anyone.
Police! Help!
A bit more here, and a bit more there.
Oh, I was...
Get away from me! Help! Someone, please help me! Stay away! Leave me alone! I don't want to die! Help! Please! No, no, just go away. I'll do it. Ah! They're trying to kill me. Jesus, help me! Police! Police!
fuck? But you can't fucking escape! What was that? Not afraid of Belgians. Dead now! Where'd you go? You scared of something? Just give me my cash. This is my money, so fuck off.
Where are the fucking cops?
Christmas again this year. One more drink, they said. 4 drinks later, and here I am.
Leave me alone!
The snow is kind of pretty.
Please! 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 That's it. Don't hurt me. You can't. What's wrong with you?
You're crazy!
The snow is kind of pretty, but it still sucks.
That way! Help! You're taking out the target! Ah! Holy! Fucking word!
Watch your step.
Wait. What?
Hey, you my date? Let's go. You are one fine-looking present.
Are you what? What, you want a piece of me?
Found you!
This is for you. What? Oh. Let's hope the old woman can do what she promised.
I want your wallet, watch, jewelry, whatever, now!
Some real creeps walking around tonight.
Jesus H. Christ on a cross!
It is good to see you again.
Will you assist me again, Nico?
I was hoping you would ask. am told that if you drink the blood of Banu Hakim, it will awaken the memory of some of the powers you gained from my kind. I will give you my blood in a cup. Drink and be restored. Ah, you feel a new stirring in the blood, yes?
Will you assist me again?
Yes, of course, my friend. Here, I have again prepared my blood for you. Can I watch you drink it? I hope that was refreshing.
Will you assist me again?
Yes, of course, my friend.
I look forward to speaking to you again.
Definitely worth checking in on Katsumi. She has eyes and ears all over. Figuratively, obviously. Katsumi's place. Worth checking in. Let's hope they've gotten over the whole Benny thing.
Well, if it ain't the new sheriff in town. See little old me? Didn't expect this. Figured that once you got back to the prince, that'd be the end of it. But as it happens, I might have something for you.
I want your perspective. We both know the court cannot see the whole city.
Oh, they see it. They just choose to ignore the ugly parts. Let's cut through the bullshit. I could use your help. Campbell, I hated his ass, but we made it work. Him losing his hat means some other fuckseed has time to riot. They'll be brought down, there's no escaping it. But I don't want mine burned in the fire. You understand how it works here, right? Seattle is special.
What is it that makes your people worth saving?
From here to Atlanta, thin bloods are hunted down, staked, burned to ash, because their sires can't sheathe their teeth. The trash of the streets. It's not a fucking choice, it's a state of being. In Seattle, we had a truce. A haven. Or I thought we had. It's fraying fucking thin. I need you to shut down some Masquerade breakers before it becomes a bonfire. Sheriff.
Why do you need my help?
We both know you're stronger than most, and I don't risk my people if I can avoid it. And you're the court's sheriff. I'm giving you the word on the street. Call it an olive branch to our new prince.
You fear these rogue anarchs?
Huh. Don't you worry about me, hon. I can hold my own. But I'm trying to keep the peace here, and those dumbasses seem bent on attracting the wrong kind of attention. There's folks who aren't so strong I've got to look out for. Someone's got to.
Tell me who and where.
Sure. Look, I was a surgeon way back. To save a patient, you gotta make a cut. Sometimes it's on me to spot the dead meat, and sometimes, yeah, I'd give that word to the sheriff. Same still applies. You ready to step up? Be my scalpel?
I am no one's implement, but an ally? Someone to consult from time to time, perhaps.
Haven't had one of those in a while. I'll think about it.
I will do this for you.
This'll help my problems and make you look good with your new boss. See what talking can do for us? And you listen. A lick who pays attention is rare. You'll find what you're looking for somewhere near St. Stephen's Church. Just keep your eyes open.
St. Stephen's, then. Never thought Katsumi would turn the gun on her own folk, but here we are. We're getting close. Keep an eye out for Katsumi's troublemakers. Maybe listen in. See if we can find out what they're up to.
Hey! Give up! Shit! Help me out! can see you! Guns out! They'll be back. I'll be ready. You're mine now!
You should run.
Heard them mention more activity at the park. Only one place that could be. A few blocks over next to Weaver Tower. Opposite side of the Atrium nightclub.
Good evening. I'm back. We did a little bit of a light commentary kind of session to level up some skills, get some stuff, which is good. Just getting a couple more things set up, and then we should be back in action. I don't know what the hell just happened. Cool. Alright, give me 2 seconds, and we'll be back on the game. And I'll explain what happened. All right. Sorry about that. We are back now. This is the official re-entry. I'll continue. So I have a remote way to play and stream at the same time, and it's kind of confusing to explain, but using a built-in feature of the PS5, you can remote play. Oh, my internet's good enough to remote play from anywhere in my house, and I just use my Steam Deck to do it because you can do that. But so I can be playing this, and it can be recording and everything, and I can be downstairs. But sometimes the internet does get a little bit of a hiccup, and I was worried that the recording was going to be messed up. But the good news is, it's not. It's perfectly fine. The only thing is, on my end, and this won't change for you guys, the game volume is so damn loud, but let's go ahead and crank it down quite a bit. And we're good. So, from here on out, we should be trucking along, and yeah, hope you guys enjoyed your little break. And I'll be here for a little bit, just chatting. Hopefully, I'm not sure what my plans are for the rest of the stream today. I'll probably go back and forth between switching and going downstairs, doing some stuff, playing on the Steam Deck while I do whatever I need to do, and then coming back up and playing and talking. So, yeah, I mean, it just makes a longer stream, longer video, more content, more fun. Hopefully not a lot of standing around like this, but yeah. So time until the Masquerade breach. I guess we probably should get moving. We got 3 minutes till the next one. Nope. Oopsie daisy. Yep.
We better go to the auto repair and check on Max. Hopefully that was a sack of lies, and we'll find him hunkered down where he was before.
How do you see that?
Hey, baby. You rude.
Probably wouldn't normally get him. Dude, he was looking at me. I had to run.
Someone there?
If I get Masquerade violation, I'm gonna be so mad. No! Okay, only lost... Oh no.
Get away from me.
I lost all my points. God damn it. Alright, it is what it is. It's pretty brutal.
God, why is this happening to me?
Yeah, I see.
We better go to the auto repair and check on Max. Hopefully that was a sack of lies, and we'll find him hunkered down where he was before.
Just a runner, don't worry.
Oh, we got a body.
Fucking candles. City. Hold still. Fuck!
There's still one left. We have to. Kind of wasted a lot of time there. Oh shit! Come on. Come on. Right on top of it.
Here we are then. Max sure knows how to get into trouble.
Anything there?
Anarchs rule. Help me!
That's so cool. Thanos snapped.
Fucking dead now! Fucking die!
Sweet. Max? Max, where you at, buddy? Something's wrong. Wait. Maxaroni?
Look, we can work this out. Fire. Fuck. I thought you were one of those anarchs.
What do they want from you? Did you provoke them?
No. Not me. Reckon they want payment for what Benny did. I can't blame them. My child, my fuck up. Now the Thin Bloods are out for revenge.
I seem to have dealt with the troublemakers. For now. I will leave you.
Wait, please. Look, I don't know what to do. It will keep happening. I can't just hide.
Then you must make amends. Your child terrorized Thin Bloods, so offer your assistance to Katsumi. She is well respected.
You're right. I owe them. But maybe she deserves to have me destroyed.
Maybe. Or maybe a true
Dude,
kindred will be useful to
enough
her
of this
cause.
woe is me bullshit.
You have strength.
She's
Use
kind of
it.
right. You gotta use your strength.
We cannot linger. There has been enough noise here to draw mortals.
Thanks, Fire. I'll see you around.
Alright, return to Katsumi. I mean, the Masquerade violations
get
are
back
pretty
to the hole in
punishing
the
if you're
wall.
trying to
Let
like unlock
Katsumi know
skills
the
and
job
stuff.
is done.
Like me.
Should be enough to bury the hatchet at least. As for Max,
Being
well,
careless
kid's gotta learn.
does
And realize he's
like
not
cost
a kid.
you a lot. Unless you have nothing, and then at which point you're like, well, it doesn't really matter. Whatever, dude. Then you're not playing the game. I don't know if there's that many people that mad about it, to be honest. If you're playing it and you're enjoying it, then enjoy it. If you're not enjoying something, then stop playing it and play something else. There's like so much to play. It's like, I don't remember which like quote this is, or I feel like I've read this somewhere, but there's too many books to read, all of them. There's too many songs to listen to every single one of them. There's too many movies to watch every single one of them. There's too many games. There's probably about to be too many games, if not already, to play and see every little thing, you know, in it. You can play a lot of games, but like, I don't know. There's a lot of games now. Every season, usually, every quarter, there's
found them,
probably a
huh?
new game coming out. Maybe it's not always good. Maybe it's like a AAA, like circus, I guess, because it's like the circus comes to town once a year or some shit. I mean, let's be real. It is like a circus sometimes.
You have fewer problems to worry about tonight. Well done.
I told you. All I'm trying to do is keep my people safe.
We have kept your people safe. For now.
You want to shoot the shit, or we done here?
What do you know of Benny's sire, Max?
Not a whole lot.
I suggested he pay you a visit.
Sorry, hun. I'm not much of a hostess, you know?
He wants to make amends for what his child did. I thought you could make use of him.
A Cammy sheriff sending troops to the Anarchs? Well, there's the thing.
How do you feel about Ryong? This might be my favorite Chinese room game. That's the name of the development company. I do have bias because I do love the world of the series, but I have a feeling like it's gonna have a fun payoff. And maybe I'm wrong, maybe I'm not, but the combat is so fun, and all the different clans are like coming, like, I don't know. And the fact that I can like unlock different skills and like mix and match, because I'm definitely doing that. There's a few skills that I'm like, yeah, that's powerful. That's cool. I mean, fuck, we already have a very powerful skill. We have the Thanos snap. We can snap people out of reality. So cool. Why are you here with the Thin Bloods?
What do you get from standing with the Thin Bloods?
What do I get? Well, I get the constant stress of leading folks I don't want to lead, saving folks no one else will save. And I even got a cute makeover for my trouble.
How did you get that scar?
My old buddy Campbell did it the day he pretended to throw me out the court. Asshole. I mean, I get it. We all do shitty things for the optics. See, me and Campbell had a deal. I don't like to see people torn apart for no reason. He was smart enough to see that Thin Bloods ain't going away. Wanted control, and maybe access to alchemy. Made a big show of throwing me out of the court, so Thin Bloods would listen to me. My scar was him sealing the deal. Branding me, just like the other trash.
It's kind of a sad situation, to be honest.
What's your opinion of the new prince?
You really want to know? Or are you intel gathering for the court?
You are a leader in the city, and I think your counsel is valuable.
Not sure how valuable it is, but at least you're thinking. You really want my opinion? We could do a lot worse than we are. Things around here ain't great for Thin Bloods. I reckon she could make them better if we give her half a chance. Not everyone sees it the same way. I'm fighting a lot of pressure from the Anarchs to take her out. But fortunately, she's got a kindred no one wants to fuck with on her side.
Must you do that?
Do what?
The smoke does nothing to your lungs, good or bad. Why bother?
We all have our vices.
I will let you get back to your night.
Don't be a stranger, hun. I don't mind having someone like you around to keep me on my toes.
It's kind of an interesting point because it doesn't
She likes you.
do anything.
And that's no small thing toward a Cammy. And make no mistake, as long as you're sheriff, you are a Cammy. Now, Glacier, reckon we've put off our appointment with Luke too long.
Oh, have we now?
Yep, we better go see Her Ex-Majesty. Get it over with.
Just give me my cash.
Probably not linger.
No, I don't want the balance.
Let's just go see her.
Long night. I'm so bored.
Sometimes you just like slip the finger. Where the fuck is she upstairs still?
Now remember, if Lou's lips are moving, she's lying. But you handled her well enough before. Got permission to roam. Let's see what she's after.
I think this game rocks, man. Hey, I guess we're not going to the other room. You are very tall.
There you are.
I wish to thank you. Your name meant a great deal to the court. They said I could do you a service.
Did I ask for you? I don't... Oh, yes. The gang. Do you know of the arrangement? That the court supply me with suitable meals? They sent me a gangrel lout to act as my gopher, to replace... the singing of reptiles in the pulse of the blood. The call of the sun as the dry seeds burn. The red that runs through unfertile soil. The wind that flays sinew from a heartstring. Oh. Can you hear it, Nomad?
Is everything all right?
We were talking of the gangrel.
You saw some vision? What was that?
You can't hear it? It doesn't call to you? That surprises me, after all your centuries. They say it's only for the powerful, the eldest. Of course, you were asleep, and it started after your time. Doomsayers call it the Beckoning. They have it linked to Cain, Gehenna, antediluvians. The boogeymen we tell fledglings not to fear.
And what is this beckoning?
For many, it is merely a feeling, a strange urge. Often there are dreams.
Dreams? Visions?
Then comes the music, sounding in the stillness, in the quieted mind. They say it's the song of Gehenna, beseeching our return to the cradle of civilization, to bleed in the east.
What do you mean by bleed in the east?
Some call it a crusade. They think they can prevent Gehenna by hunting elders in Torpor. Such bad manners, don't you think? Lion or stray, if a cat lies sleeping, it should be left that way.
So what do you call it?
A war, darling, against idiots.
Gehenna. I have heard this name. The end times, when the antediluvians will rise to devour their children.
If you believe the myths. The third generation, grandchilder of Cain, survivors of the Great Flood. The mighty progenitors of our clans.
In my time, talk of antediluvians and Gehenna was forbidden in many Camarilla domains.
As it still is. But here in Seattle, I am the Camarilla. And this is a private conversation.
You are certain you hear this, Song of Gehenna?
Probably shouldn't get mad about that.
Oh, so many years now. The summoning recognizes my strength. But I won't leave my jewel of a city. Oh, no. No matter who calls. Now, there was another thing. So yes, the arrangement. As I said, the court have sent me a new helper. A gangrel, calling herself Nyx. This is one of that little homunculus's japes, I'm sure of it. A gangrel, to fetch my food.
And this is a problem?
Her attempts have been little better than roadkill. She needs to be educated. Be a dear and have a chat with her, would you? Set her on the right path.
I understand that Ventru tastes vary. What is your preference?
These days, I am particularly partial to the mourners. Those who are not too enervated, either in lust or anger. I find melancholia calms my dreams. It goes without saying that they should be for money. Like fine wine, the older the bloodline, the better. But flavor aside, they must look the part. How would I explain some piercing-ridden, tattoo-covered strumpet to the front desk? This is the Glacier Hotel. I have a reputation to uphold.
What more can you tell me about this, Nyx?
I tune out most of her babble, but it is incessant. Despite my best efforts, I can tell you that never mind was better than rumors. Huh. And that the Idaho steelheads are having a good season. And that the gourmet coffee down the street smells over-extracted. But as for what I know about her, very little. She irritates me.
Where will I find the gangrel?
If she's at her post, you'll find her in the foyer. If not, follow the smell of wet dog. Now, run along, dear. I'll see you again before you know it.
Probably.
I didn't send the gangrel down in the foyer, but let's take a look.
I like losing it though, so. How do I get out of here? Elevator. All right. We do love Lou, don't we? She does play the part though, like creepy ass, technically the leader of the city in some weird way. Oh, like very powerful. Old, also fucking wackadoo in the head.
You gotta be the sheriff. I'm Onda, Lou's new security. Let's get a couple things straight. You may be my elder, but I report to Lou, and to the prince, not to you. I got one job, and that's to protect her by any means necessary. Ugh. Ryong wants us to help you kickstart your old powers. But we're the same clan, and you're my elder. The fuck am I gonna teach you? How to use a DVR?
When did our clan become welcome in the Camarilla cities? Before I slept, most of our number were firmly Sabbat.
Upset you missed a chance to have a hand in it? well, you snooze, you lose. We're not all camarilla, just the smart ones. A bunch of us joined a few years back, but building up trust takes time. So don't fuck up and make the rest of us look bad.
What brings you to Seattle?
This camarilla. World class. The old guard and the new. I have a talent for sniffing out opportunities. Always have.
Alright, alright.
You mean opportunities to prove your loyalty to the Camarilla?
Of course. I know what they say about me and my clan. I need to prove I'm not a traitor. Besides, if I can get on Lou's good side, well, then there's a whole city at my fingertips.
Will you tell me of your mortal life?
Nothing to hide, I guess. I was magnificent when I was young. A real machine. Swimming, a bit of track, kickboxing was my favorite, especially outside the ring. One time, I took out this huge guy, like 3 times my size because he'd been talking shit. Question mark kick right to the back of the neck. Dude hits the ground. Bam! 3 weeks in ICU. Never walked again. Since you're on the clock, Sheriff, I have business for you. You and I both know that every city has its shadow side. In Seattle, it's getting too visible. I've had word passed down on some of the troublemakers. Getting close to where we don't want them. I'm gonna deal with my share, but you could help me out.
I find you interesting.
Really? I find you out of your depth. Strange to see an elder with just a hint of lost puppy. Maybe you need someone to bring you to heel.
Oh my god.
Have a good night.
There we are.
Hey!
The clan of the beast
Are you looking
indeed.
for me? Well, if it isn't the sheriff, the nomad, right? You've got a big reputation, but damn if you aren't a little thing.
Good evening. I am pleased to meet a fellow wanderer.
What?
You and I have much in common. Travelers navigating a new territory.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll be best buds. Want to sleep over at my place and we can braid each other's hair?
They tell me you have a problem.
It's simple. Or it should be. I'm supposed to catch mortals and bring it back to Lou, right? Fresh blood delivered to your door. But Lou won't eat anything I bring back. Picky brat. I can only stomach the moneyed and the mournful. What the fuck does that even mean? They all taste the same to me, like chicken nuggets on legs. I mean, what am I supposed to do, huh? Stick them on a spoon and say, "Here comes the airplane"?
Where did you come from?
Not much to tell. Boise, baby. Born and bred. Had a good job, had a picket fence, and a yard fit for barbecuing. Until Daddy Gangrel shows up for a little cuddle. And suddenly that yard is looking kinda small. But Gangrel life is nothing like how you live here. Kindred wasting eternity seeing who can be the sneakiest asshole.
Tell me more about your service for Lou.
Honestly, something ain't right with her. And it's not just the fussy feeding. She won't leave her haven at all. But who the hell's she hiding from? She mutters to herself, stares at nothing. And the other day, she was laying out clothes for the grand tour. Listen, I know she's a big deal around here, but between you and me, girl is not playing with a full deck.
What is it you're hoping to achieve?
I just want to do my job right. Look, I'll level with you. These city bloodsuckers is a whole different world. Everyone's playing these fucking high-stake mind games, and I can't even beat that peg game over at Wagon Wheel. So I need to find ways to be useful if I want to stay here. I figure this keeps me on the right side of the right people.
Good to meet you, Nix. I can help. What do you need?
Ugh, I'll take anything. I just need you to find me some blood donors Lou won't turn her damn nose up at. Grab me something with their scent. I don't know, a glove, a wallet, a used tissue, anything. Then I'll do the dirty work.
All right. How do I identify them? Has it got into the street? Yep. Also, it always lags when that door opens, and that's the only big lag that I really see in this game so far.
Find suitable mortals and bring back something with their scent. Well, the suitable part, now that's the kicker. The Ventru do.
You're all right for a poor person.
Businesswoman.
Yes, you will do nicely.
Look, I don't want any of whatever you're on. Thanks.
That's a first course. But Lou is particular. Wouldn't hurt to provide a few more options.
Holy, that's incredible.
I'm just a parkour artist. Don't worry about it. Well, he's almost, so it's not gonna work. Oh. I think we have to go this way.
So bored.
Come on. I can't grab it. It's see-through. It's invisible. Ow, my legs. Alright. We can at least get up to this. I don't think we can climb that. This might be like the height limit, potentially. Okay, so we need to look for victims. This is so cool. Look how scenic this is. This is a beautiful picture. Alright, let's watch the streets, I guess. I don't know. I want to head back to the Glacier Hotel, which I think is... Let's head that way. Maybe they're...
That was so cool.
You're welcome.
Need a date?
I'm looking for rich people. Rich, sad people. What's going on, man? I cannot find anybody.
Next time, I'll have the courage to tell you.
Where are all the sad people? You know what?
Keep walking, trash heap.
What?
Need a date?
I walked up to him and talked to him. And he was disgusted by that? What does that mean? What does that mean? Oh. Oh wait.
Oh, bet you do some nasty things for $10. I got 20.
All that is yours shall be mine.
Oh God, you sound like some fucking emo kid. What do you want?
I'm just looking for purple guys. Officer. Lawman.
Fucking snow in Seattle. Sheesh. Jesus, it's cold tonight.
I think I'm not in the right neighborhood for... I didn't feel like there was a lot of people that were purple spawning, so I'm just kind of walking around.
Cold tonight.
All right. Let me look at the map. We haven't really gone north here.
Christmas bonus better be worth it this year. If they give us another fucking gift card, I'm gonna lose it. Out of my way. What's up? You need something? What do you want? No taxis, no buses.
Well, this game is really beautiful to take in sometimes. I don't find any more purple people. Sorry, didn't mean to freak you all out.
I need to find a better spot.
Jesus, look at walking goddamn trash.
What?
Whatever.
I do need to feed anyway. Yeah, you think I'm a walking goddamn trash heap? Is that because it looked like this? Fine, I'll get dressed up. My priest out. Yeah, let's go. Oh, double. Okay. Conservatory. Can we go in here? Oh, we're going over here. Oh. Damn.
This place is a dump.
Could you not bother me with Jesus tonight? It's been a long day.
I cuss thee out.
The outfits actually make a difference? This is actually kind of cool. Okay, so they're getting disgusted at my outfit. We just need to unlock a bunch of outfits.
I'm so bored.
How much do we have? Not as much as I wish we would have had. Oh my gosh. I think we actually accidentally started a lot harder side quest than I thought it would be. And I don't think it's even a side quest, it might be a main quest. Oh my god, okay, so... Oh boy, this is gonna be interesting, isn't it? What am I looking at here? Oh, bench. wonder if that would work.
What is it? Did I miss a meeting or something?
I know someone who would love to meet you. I shall arrange an introduction.
That doesn't sound too bad. Maybe not tonight, though. Thanks.
Good. Just one more should have us covered. Let's look around.
Dude. Isn't that crazy? You got a problem with free runners? Oh, bud. Oh. Like, what the fuck am I looking for? Up.
Oh
Awesome.
shit, I had an idea, now it's gone.
You interest me.
Sorry, I'm kind of busy with this thing right now.
I would like your aid to awaken some of my power.
Fine, make it quick.
She doesn't like me. Unlock the first one.
So they say drinking Toreador blood will help you wake up some old memories? I don't normally screw with this kind of stuff, so no promises. You'll find some freshly squeezed patience juice in the jar in front of you. The one on the left. The one on the right's paint water. I think that worked. Careful, you might be a crow brain for the next few days.
I will be around.
Bro brain. What is that one that we just got? Entrancing kiss. Kiss an individual to entrance them for a period, making them an ally that will defend you from others. The weaker the will of the target, the longer they'll be entranced. We're not really getting it for that. We're getting it for the outfits. Because they are typically fancy. And I don't know. I'm kind of curious to see if we can get another person to talk to us wearing something like this. I love this little pawn shop. Two of my favorite characters in there, even though she doesn't really like me. She's very annoyed by me. Bleak and sharp. I'm hoping we'll do.
Oh, you'll do nicely. Very nicely.
Our encounter shall be so beautiful it pains you.
I am just loving this foreplay. Let's find somewhere and get warm. Mind if I tie you up? I have hand.
You have handcuffs? Yeah?
Can I borrow your phone after? Mine's out of charge. Oh, I am so drunk right now.
Gotta get her a good gift this year.
And the missus. Damn. I wouldn't mind taking that ass for a spin.
Oh my, what alluring music we might make.
Hell yeah, that's what I like to hear. I can't wait to give you the time of your life.
There's actually a lot of people over here. Let's go somewhere else.
That ass all day.
Here's a gray. Let's see. I don't see
I hope
anybody
you like
here.
it rough.
I hope you like it rough. Yeah, right here. I think.
Let's take this somewhere more private. Oh, yeah.
And since you're a fucking freak,
Only a human, I guess.
in the garbage where you belong, sir.
I moved to Seattle to get away from weather like this.
Yeah, if they're freaks like that, I might just judge them and be like, all right, wow. That purple.
Snow makes it all feel darker at night.
Is something wrong? Well, what do you want?
I know someone who would love to meet you. I shall arrange an introduction.
What is it? I swear, I don't have anything, and my strong and tall boyfriend is meeting me here in a minute.
That is our feast found, I reckon. I'd say the doing's done. Best hightail it back to Nyx. Let her catch the scents before they fade.
That Max finishes up with my bikes.
Seattle's very different from LA.
You fall off the top of a Christmas tree, Angel?
We should make each other into art.
I don't think I've ever had a luckier night than this. Oh, God, I hate this. You have no idea. So, where we going?
Somewhere where I can suck your blood.
So, your place from Fuck out anywhere of mine. Oh, no way.
Like, what the hell? Alright, this should be good.
Let's find a place we can really have fun.
We're pretty close to the glacier, which it is marked. Alright, see you guys. Well, I guess I should get out of here. You want that? All right.
Yo, you done yet? Hey, so how'd it go?
Here are the trinkets as promised.
Whoa, thanks! Holy shit! So that's what she was talking about? Can you smell that? Those things Lou was saying, moneyed and mournful? This is what it smells like? Ah! Oh my god, thank you. I mean it. Starting off on the right foot round here means more to me than you know.
You seem under a lot of pressure. Why is this job so important to you?
Look, I'm not stupid. I know I'm the square peg in the round hole. I figure my best shot is to make friends in high places. Prove I'm useful because the useless fuck-ups don't get to stay.
To stay in the city?
Stay in one piece!
There is something here you are not telling me.
Ugh, don't worry about me, sweetie. There's nothing I can't handle. See ya.
We should give Nix time. If Lou isn't satisfied, we'll be sure to hear of it. Well, I reckon
There might be
that's
one
a
that was
sheriff to be
pink, but I think we got
seen
two
to, and I
purple,
can
so
feel
we should be
that
fine.
old fireball lurking on the horizon. So, in your own time, of course.
Well, if it ain't the sheriff, what do you need?
Is there trouble I can deal with?
Yeah. Izzy's an older ghoul among the Anarchs. Got big ideas. She set up a den on top of the Goddard building. Can you deal with her?
I will find them. Pleasure as always, Onda.
What I'd give for a bed. I am in a bad mood. Walk away before I mess up that pretty face.
I can make you hurt like nobody else.
I've had enough of you. Spare $1? I appreciate some help.
Drop, motherfucker!
That's police violence. The cop shot her. I can't believe that just happened. Dude, this game is awesome. How's it going, guy? Okay. Let's go kill Izzy at the Goddard building, I guess. What's up, Cold Moon? I did. I actually got a good clip of it, too. It's so fun. What am I looking at? So far, it's like the most badass thing I've seen. It's so fun. It deals with those, what are the brutes or whatever, so quickly. What am I? The guy up here. I'll turn around. Dude, that's a cool... Look at this game design feature. Head would bonk. Nope. Oh, hello. I think I got like 4? Getting 5's pretty tough, but I want to try. It's so fun though. Can I scale that building? Probably if I jump from... Oh, there's a thingy here, so we can go there. Oh, there's a guy.
What the fuck? Jesus.
That's fine.
That's
There you go. Just for you. It's so good. Was that everybody? All right, cool. Instantly dealt with. Yes, I did get that. I did get that. Ooh. Come on. Yeah. Come on. Probably should have saved it for them. It's okay. Let's do this. Gather them up a little bit here. We just gotta get one guy. Oh god, there's a lot of guns. Maybe I should have thought this one through.
Damn it! Over here! Help me!
Somebody help! Gotta reload!
Alright, now we got it.
Help me!
Alright, that was pretty strategic. Okay. I want them to group up, so how am I gonna do that?
Got him here!
Move quickly. Go, let's loop around. Yeah. Good. Now, right back here. They aren't coming back.
Somebody help!
Ooh. Win in Rome.
Get back where I can see you! Somebody help!
Too many guns.
I've dealt with Onda's troublemaker. Nice work.
Oh shit. The passive's called blood potency and fleetness. That's how you break Lasombra. Oh, I'm gonna write that down.
Ooh, they deserve that. Onda will be pleased.
Wait. I guess because I got the person. That's so weird. Alright, I wanna go back up. Alright, well, I'll take it, I guess. We go back home. Go read them? Okay, let me read them. You said... Okay, gotcha. All right. Which ones did you say? Blood potency and fleetness. Blood potency. Feeding will recharge an additional blood pip. Ooh. Ooh, that's good. And then the other one was in fleetness. Fleetness. Relocate abilities will recharge over time. Oh, that's sick. Yeah, this game rocks, man. There's so many builds I feel like you could do. Hi. Will you stop with the guns?
I'm fucking ready.
Nope.
You don't belong here.
Let's heal up. Jesus. There we go. Alright. Oh, we got some more friends. Haven's that way. We don't really have to do this. Is there any... They're fine. Alright, let's just go. This church looks crazy cool.
Shit!
Hi.
Fucking die!
I love the edge stuff. Just kicking them off the edge is so funny.
Holy, really appreciate.
All right.
Well, it's an education to watch you work. You have a knack for treating folks the way they want to be treated. Some might call that buttering up, but I call it prudence. Social lubrication.
Yeah, that sounds amazing. I say what they want to hear. I did not ask for your judgment. I mean what I say.
I mean what I say. There are kindred to be respected here.
Oh, I get it, I do. I think this town could use a sheriff who listens before they punch. We've done our share of legwork tonight, that's certain. You want to work the notes, both high and low?
Helping to feed Lou was not something I expected when I woke up.
Some might call it a come down, but there's a passel of weight in being a waiter. Folks treat you as furniture, and no one cares what chairs here.
What do you know of Lou's illness?
The beckoning I've heard rumors of, but nothing more than what she said. Though I'd a notion it was for folks much older than herself. But this does put me
Ooh,
on
that
the
sounds so
bones of a
sick.
mighty mystery.
Yeah, that's what I need.
Why did her
That's what I'll
highness
need.
take a step back? I never did understand it.
Banishing people like back to back would be so fun.
Rarest of things. Maybe this is the cause.
Let's talk about Katsumi. Let's talk about Safia. Let's talk about her.
Safia is interesting. So attached to her ghoul. It is not usual.
Sophia's always been scatterbrained. Used to hang around with my sire. Maybe my bloodline rubs off on some. I like her, though. Reminds me of more innocent times. And we both love getting our fangs into a good puzzle.
There is something in this which disturbs me. The ghoul, Piotr. What was he to her?
Dude, right?
There's two ways to read this riddle. Either she
totally,
truly
dude.
loved him,
There's
or he knew something she didn't want to lose.
There's
Not
so
that
much
it'd
potential to
surprise me.
replays in this
Given the
game.
tales
I'm
I've heard of
so
Tremere.
hyped to play
what
play
it is.
again.
I now know more about how Katsumi and the Anarchs operate in Seattle.
You do. A little that even opened my eyes. I'd not known her arrangement with Benny. Caught between court and rabble and has been for a while. Seems to be steering the course for the best. And owes you a favor, which is not a thing to be sniffed at.
Yeah. Exactly. Playing as all the clans. I mean, I can at least say there's got to be a huge difference in like combat styles and stuff. For sure, for sure. And this one so far is my favorite one. I've only tried one other one. I don't remember what the name was. I'll have to look at it.
I have met others like her in the past, capable of greatness should they desire it.
Maybe if the court wasn't looking to wipe her and her allies out, she might consider it.
It is good to discuss these things, but it is time to rest.
Sleep well then, Fire.
It's the one. It's the one that starts with the head chopping off ability, which I will say is good, but at least starting out in the game, you don't really have any other skills, so it's like the only one you're relying on, and then you just have to fight, which I guess is kind of like how all the skills are. But at least with this one, I could like hold them down and stuff. Yeah, that one. Oh. Hard to pronounce. Banu Hakim, I think.
Well,
oh, we're back here
hello
again.
there, buddy. I did what you said.
They set their feet upon the sod.
The Torador one seems boring, at least to some degree, but I don't know.
Belly dry. Sweet succulence upon the vine. A sovereign full specified.
That's nice and all, but I have questions. Can you tell me your name?
In comparison to this one, the Torador seemed very boring. Like, the blink ability seems fun, but it also just is like Dishonored pretty much.
I'm more interested in who you are.
They say trouble comes
Yeah.
in pairs, detective.
Huh. That's a truth.
They say trouble comes in.
The Bruja might be fun too. The kiss ability is cringe. Yeah. No, yeah, I was like, what the? It's weird. It's like, it almost seems like a different game. You're like in the middle of combat and you're just like, hey,
They say trouble
let me
comes
give
in
you a
pairs,
smoke.
And here I was with the first shoe in front of me, waiting for the other to drop. And let me tell you, this one was tight-laced and had a vicious tongue.
A deep sleeper? A goddamn deep sleeper? It is 8 o'clock at night and I've been standing out here for an hour. Well, I'm sorry to interrupt your me time, Mr. Detective, but someone wants to kill me and no one seems to care.
Let me guess why they're after you.
Oh,
I
why
actually pressed the
kill?
wrong one.
I mean, these days it's much simpler to dope you insensible and deposit you in King Street Station with a one-way ticket to Baltimore. Or rattle the gutter press with a nice little...
I did not mean to press that.
Fetish for patent leather brogues and Edison light fittings.
He's gonna be
Gotta
like,
say, I don't see that last one
I'm
myself,
so
but
mad.
what can I say? Modern times.
oh, maybe he's
So,
joking.
Which is it, Miss...
Verona. And what the heck are you talking about? You are a detective, right? Look, it's real simple. I'm
Yeah,
going through my
right?
purse and I find a goddamn death threat and this freaky looking sword thing.
They're pretty cool. They're pretty cool. The Sombra has some cool. The priest outfit.
Might I
The
see
priest
them, Miss
outfit's
Verona.
awesome.
That's why they sent me to you. I showed the officer at the desk. He said you'd help. Look, I went out last night with the girls, went through my purse for my keys this morning, and there they were.
I like that you can buy the abilities too in the game.
Weren't there last night, and honest, this has got me shook up, Detective. Real shook up.
Oh, then you just let old Fabian take a look-see. See what shakes out.
The priest outfit is so hilarious. Well, okay, I just figured out that people on the street react to what you're wearing, which is wild. They were like, "What are you, some sort of weird priest or something?" I was like, "Oh, I guess I am wearing the priest outfit." I was like, "This is my only formal wear." So then I went and got, wait. I guess I can't check it now. Because I'm in Fabian's subconscious or whatever.
Now this was familiar.
But I went and got one of the Toreador outfits because I was like, well, they're technically like Camarilla or whatever. Or I remember them being like heavily political, I guess. I don't know. In the first game. I was like, oh, I guess I probably should actually read the note.
Hello there, my little parchment pal. You got words to spill?
I am a death threat detective. That is my sole purpose.
I'm-
and all that you will get from me.
Let's see. You're a little marked
Good
up.
quality paper. I see a few marks.
The finest thick cardstock as befits my role as a harbinger of doom. A few marks, I'll grant you, but I was folded very carefully. But then, alas, unceremoniously crammed into a purse filled with whatever junk the youngsters feel a need to carry. Not to mention the clear imprint I endured from the metal ornament that was my companion in travel.
The Cross of St. James. Pandora and cigarettes.
The Malkavian investigations
He's still scratching at the
are
armor of my
so
think tank, trying to get in.
Might I hazard a guess,
perfectly
detective?
written.
Was there not a
Holy
case
crap.
back when you were young? The gutter press called it the rebar killer.
Ah, now, so there was.
I love that
was
so
a long
much.
time ago. That case is cold as a corpse. Or I thought it was. Many thanks, Loquacious Letter.
No,
I'll
like
talk
the
to my boss,
Malkavians.
Benny.
This
See
is like the
something's
perfect
getting
setup.
reheated.
I will say,
detective.
I
Remember that
did
one
like
should always put
Malkavian
one's
as
stock in the
a
paperwork.
clan that you could pick.
Now that's a truth. The
This
SPD
is
do
a
love
good.
to fill their filing cabinets.
When you think about their
Should rattle a
powers
few
and
drawers, too.
abilities,
See
you
if
kind
any
of
old
think
bones fall out.
this might be the best way to do it. This is so fun. Yeah, right. Let's see. Nice lettering.
Nice choice of font and layout. A little fancy?
Why, yes. The seriousness of a matter is often best conveyed by a touch of formality. Just to make it clear, there'll be no messing around. And you see, I come from a quality printer. No smudging of ink or any little black lines. Which is, of course, the minimum standard in a well-phrased ultimatum.
Ha! Of course. That's quite a perfume you have there. Tangy, bitter, late nights and morning regrets.
Now, listen. I had to endure degradations to bear my message, you know. Dragged through smoke-filled dens, spattered with malt beer. Ugh.
Huh. So Miss Verona picked you up in a bar, then?
How dare you!
I accidentally pressed it. I accidentally tapped my controller.
Well, thank you, mysterious missive. I gotta blow the dust off the rebar killer case and grill our girl about her favorite hangouts.
That's so funny.
Message received and understood.
Message received and understood.
The
I
rebar
love
killer.
this. The
I heard that
Malkavian
name many
abilities.
years before. If I remembered it
It's
right,
not
in
like
our world, he
useful
was
in a
Santiago,
open world.
the
Like,
hunter of
I mean,
kindred.
I'm gonna have to
What
fight
did
people
that have to do with
situation. But in an investigation-based, like, stay out of trouble situation, yeah. Okay, yeah. So
Folks would have
two
stashed Verona in interrogation. I figured I'd
two
visit,
classes
since
or clans
did
I
have
would like to
questions
see
for
in a DLC or something. Could we see a Malkavian? What would that look like? Could we see the Nosferatu again? 'Cause those are the two that I was like, bummer. But it would be hard to play as a Nosferatu because you have to like really be on the streets sometimes. That being said, I don't know. What's a lead to investigate?
I wondered if Verona had remembered. See,
I don't really want to talk to her before we... Wait, is she one of the people... Oh, question Verona.
Seattle PD. Full of... I wonder...
Yeah.
Any news, Detective? You've caught him, right?
The law takes its sweet time, Miss Verona, but it makes the dessert all the sweeter.
That would be so interesting. Because, like, in the first game... I don't know if it's really, like, in the first game, I don't think it was implemented that well. But technically, the Nosferatu, you're supposed to like navigate through the sewers and stuff and stay away from the streets or something. Ooh, that would be cool. A gangrel, elder gangrel, yeah, that would be sick. I remember. Have we seen one? Have we seen one at all yet? Or no, there was somebody I think that was supposed to be. Yeah, no, I don't know. Also, I always ask for this, and I know it's always impossible for some places, but this game would be so fun in multiplayer if it was multiplayer. Like, what the hell? I guess there technically is a multiplayer game.
Well, I did say I was out
Not
with the
that
girls.
great.
Being honest, it's kind of a blur. But if you're gonna tell me I
It's
wrote the letter
fine.
myself, I will
It's
not
still
believe
going.
you.
Oh, I'm certain you couldn't do that, even sober. Some of these words are multisyllabic.
Well, exactly.
Yeah, we did.
But anyway, we had fun. We hit up a few places.
I was like,
the
I thought I
usual,
read that name before or
Oh,
heard
God.
it.
I didn't text any of the girls to let them know I got home. And I'm out of charge.
Yeah.
Now I know there's a killer, but I need to go.
He's a game, yeah. A little more character customization would be cool too. Like, maybe be able to change the face a little bit, or have more. I mean, you can make them look pretty different, but like hair, I think would be a good way to make people look different too. It's pretty basic. In the trailers, it looks a lot more in depth, to be honest, and then you realize there's not that many options. But I like what I landed on, and I feel like for the male as well side of things, I don't think it's too bad either. But there could be a few more options for sure. Some DLC could change that. I won't even be mad about it. All right. Stay in the station or the killer might strike. The same friends who watched your purse. I know the killer, but I need to go. Stay in the station, the killer might be on
I need you here, Miss Verona. You never know when a killer might strike, and here you are surrounded by professionals. Professional officers of the law, I mean, not professional killers. Though, of course, they are professionals trained to kill. And sometimes, yes, they do kill. Oh,
yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Well, all right, fine. At least you have Wi-Fi.
So I'm told. Plus, this frees me to focus on locating your tormentor and putting him safely behind bars. Strong, unbendable iron bars, which he is
I'm not
unlikely
sure I
to be
like
able to
noticed
use in
it that
any kind of
much.
murder attempt.
What?
Never mind.
Which bars did you visit?
Do you recall which dens of dissolution you visited? Bar chits, bills, outstanding tabs?
Why, Detective? Do I look like a girl who has to pay for her own drinks? Let me think. There were a couple of dives, but we were trying to get into the fancy places too. I guess we started off at the Glacier for cocktails, but I think we were gonna try and get into the Macomb later. We heard it's real exclusive. Like they don't even have a list. The bouncer knows you by sight.
Until later, Miss Verona.
Seattle PD.
I always forget that
full of
triangle
bums,
opens the
bums,
map.
and deadbeats. And then there's Seattle PD, full of drunks, bums, and deadbeats.
Oh, I like that he
And then
reads
there's
it to
the
you.
criminals, of course.
Okay, what's this? Blood resonance event? Right, like literally outside the wall? What? Oh. Oh, it's that guy.
How's life in the tank, Frank?
So good, baby.
It's our guy. I forgot about this guy.
I'm a little short a pint or two.
A sip of sup is all for you, Fabian.
Do you think he's still here because of us?
Anyone
like-
ever tell you you got a real kick? Farewell, Marcel.
See, Fabian, say hi to Miss Mommy.
Seattle PD.
Check police records. Locker room. Evidence room. Can't go in that way. Can go in this way. Vampire sense active. Right. Will you let me in? Is this even the right place?
Seattle PD.
Okay. Maybe on the computer? Well, something's on the computer, and it's scary. Ah. Wait. That's my office. Damn it! Yeah, that's the interrogation room, holding room. Dude, it's such a maze in here. Why am I so turned around? Wait. Okay. Okay. I don't know why. I feel like the center thing on the screen. Oh, that's a good sign. Records. Yes,
I had an
we
agreement
found
with
it.
Bob. He would ignore all my requests, and I'd never ask him for anything. I'd do my own research. I found that asking the cabinets real nicely would make all the difference.
Oh.
Nope. I had nothing to say.
Well, if it isn't my favorite Flatfoot.
This is so fucking dumb.
Hey, Philomena, you got me. I never can resist a well-packed set of suspension files.
So what is it today, Detective? A little dalliance with my dispatches? A thumb through my probation log?
Oh my god.
Look at my detective.
Oh, shit.
I did not expect someone to rattle my drawers so thoroughly this early in the evening.
Oh, you know I always try to be gentle. What have you got?
You'll have to forgive me. It's a little dusty around my fundament. But I do have a little something. Now that is interesting. Someone's been here before you. Oh, sure. There are news clippings, side notes, dockets, and warrants, all marked for your man. All in 1925. But the main case file...
What?
That's been lifted. Frankly, I feel violated.
Any word on D.B. Cooper?
The usual. A fresh note from Mr. Sator filed under unverified tips. This one says, Cooper's true objective was not the money, but a small, insignificant briefcase stowed in the cargo hold. The briefcase contained technology vital to the timeline's integrity. At precisely 8:13 p.m., a portal opened, allowing Cooper to slip into the future. The light turbulence was merely a side effect.
Interesting.
If only they knew. Got anything new on the ghost ferries?
Now, we do have a letter here from one Captain Salty, alleging that the spectral boats are military. He says here there's an underwater base deep under Puget Sound. Enemy scientists are running aquatic time travel experiments. Apparently, it's a prelude to the second Canadian invasion. He claims the first one already happened.
I guess he got something right. Anything that screams Bean Illuminati?
It's been quiet on that front. Too quiet. You do say they're always watching.
Well, they are always wide awake and a bit jittery. What have you got on the killer without the case file?
A skeleton in my cupboard. The bones of a Storian. The flesh is missing. A series of mob hits in early 1925. Turf war, the funny papers call it. A clear out of local persons of interest to the police, and to those who serve hooch by the gallon. Same MO every time. Cold construction steel through the heart and a swift chop to the neck. A 5-week sensation of slaughter, and then it all dries up in a record heat wave and a crackdown on bootlegging. No one ever found the heads. Huh.
Thanks. I need to follow up.
You know where I am, detective, if you want to root around.
I went down to the Dutchman for a word.
Oh wait, let's listen to that.
I went down to the Dutchman for a word with Silky and to find my boss. It was his home from home.
Roger that, Sarge. Get out of here. There's an exit door. Can I take the exit door?
Cold night. I decided to visit a few places Verona might have stumbled out of. Verona remembered the Macon bar, and I was sure they would remember her. Verona said she'd been to the glacier, so I figured I'd best follow her trail. Beer was cheap at the hole in the wall, and mortals did appreciate that.
I haven't found any cameras, whatever the hell that is.
I went down to the Dutchman for a word with Silky and to find my boss.
Alright, we got a lot to do.
Oh, what a party.
My little feet. I can't jump.
Silky only had 2 vintages of wine behind the bar, the white one and the red. Huh. Someone must have smuggled this in.
Look who it is.
Well, if it ain't my favorite gumball.
It's Gumshoe, Captain, as I keep telling you.
Yeah, what is it? You found a crock of shit at the end of the rainbow?
I was wondering, you ever hear of the Rebar Killer? A case from back in the 1920s.
Long before my time. Name's familiar. Clue me in.
The news hounds called him the Rebar Killer because, well, he killed people using rebar. But for us, he was a hunter. Santiago.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I've heard of Santiago. Took down a few of our big names, right? What about him?
The Macomb killing last week. Same MO, boss. Rebar, a missing head, and the Sword of St. James.
So the puzzler of the precinct has another pet theory. Why should I listen this time?
Because we didn't catch him last time around. He cut his way through the court. We lost too many kindred. He's a risk.
I get it. It's thin, but we wouldn't want the chief to think we were asleep at the wheel. So go tell him. And tell him I sent you.
Tell Campbell?
Yeah, this turns out to be something I look good. If it ends up as dog shit, I tell him you slipped a leash. Get it?
I get it. I thought maybe we could chew the fat. Maybe catch up a bit. Did you read my case report?
For evidence, 20 pages on the goddamn sonic grid? It's in the trash, along with your beam Illuminati bullshit. I ain't got time for your crap. Do your job.
But boss, this is important. Seattle's aural soundscape is a fusion of complex...
One more goddamn word and I'll step your lips shut.
I better go, boss.
Yeah, you'd better.
What a dick. Glad we dealt with him already and don't have to worry about him anymore.
No show tonight. Well, what Silky called the show. To me, it was a jackhammer and some energetic shouting.
Fabian, you old bloodhound. What can I do for the pride of the PD?
I was hoping you were in a talkative mood. It's about a girl.
Isn't it always? The young stay young, the old grow old, and somehow it always comes down to the heart.
She was here, so I'm told. Last night?
Listen, my friend. You know the rules. All sorts of people pass through. I don't ask their business, they don't ask mine. I mean, is this court orders or a masquerade breach? Lay it out for me.
You ever hear tell of a killer by the name of Santiago?
Santiago? Old St. James? Patron saint of veterinarians and skin traders, if I remember rightly. Friend to a certain carpenter in Jerusalem, so I hear. Should I hold a table for him?
Just bend a little, Oak Tree. Who's the girl here? Name of Verona.
Fair Verona, huh? You sound rattled by this scene, buddy. I don't know the name. Why are you asking? If this isn't court or a breach of the
Dude,
mask,
this is such a
hobby,
cool scene.
A bird you've taken under your wing? Because there won't be trouble here, saint or sinner. Send her over if you want her to have a safe night out. But no who did what questions answered for you or for anyone. Not unless it's real kindred business.
I know it, I respect it, but this matters. I'll find a way to prove it.
Sure. I'll see you later, buddy.
I like him, he's cool. But also, he looks like a real person when he's like, when we're talking to him. Like that, like, God, it's so weird. God, it's so loud.
Smash a bottle in here and everyone will go real quiet. It had better be an accident, or the man himself would have a word to say.
How do I get down to that person? In a different building? They're outside. Yeah.
Mr. Guru, could I impose just a moment?
Well now, Fabian, my man, I can see the ghosts in your trail. Don't pay them no mind.
Shall we commune, Guru? Share some wisdom?
I'm always happy for a communion.
What the fuck?
Bliss as always, old friend. Well, there's detecting to do.
It's a long road to the sleep of the just.
Beer was cheap. Beer was cheap at the Hole in the Wall, and mortals did appreciate that. I figured it was worth checking there.
Snow night. I'm so bored.
Fucking snowing.
Interesting thought experiment that I was just doing to myself, so I thought I'd share with the class. What if the fast forward running as Fabian is actually the Malkavian, just like turning your brain off and actually fast forwarding, so all Malkavians would also have the fast forward ability. You just turn your brain off and like autopilot somewhere. That's pretty much what's happening. It's not actually autopilot. It's like, it's the power of disassociation.
A few Union Johnnies have my cold one, maybe.
Spare a moment for a few questions.
SPD, right? Yeah, go ahead. Quieter tonight. Not like last night. Man, that was a mess.
Big party, huh? Anyone seem out of place? Were you at all?
There was this one guy hanging out by the pool table. He was kind of creeping on a group of girls, you know, watching but never getting too close. The boss said he tried to warn him off, but this guy was hopped up on something real intense, scary. The boss called me for backup, but by that time the guy had gone.
Thanks. That's useful.
This game fucking rocks, man.
Get what you need, I have people to serve here.
I want to check out the pool. You know, for evidence.
Yeah,
I guess we don't get to talk to them about anything else. Damn.
I figured I needed my strength for other things. Wasn't gonna speak to me. I didn't see the point in confusing. Yeah, I wasn't going to do that.
What am I supposed to do then?
I thought I was on the... I didn't think that was... Oh. Good view of
Bad
where
angle.
Corona was sitting from here.
So, tell me, Pockets. You see anything last night?
Could be any bar in any city, but you stroll right into mine, Detective.
There was a guy who spent some time around you. Kind of a creep. You remember anything?
Now, how would I remember? Scores on the chalkboard are my only way of keeping a tally. Unless you're talking beer, sweat, and tears, Detective. This rough green holds its share of history, as I'm sure you know.
That's a fact. Talk to me of beer, sweat, and tears, Pockets.
Must you only focus on my flaws? It's hardly fair.
Oh, they ain't flaws. It's the little wrinkles that make you beautiful, and the memories they hold. For example, last night.
Well, I blush to say it, but my current perfume is that of day old spilled beer. That and something else. Just a touch of dirt and fresh concrete.
Your perfume, the spilled beer. It's familiar, right?
Why, who I drink with is nobody's business but mine, Detective. But it is particularly crafty, with a malty bouquet.
I've got it. This is the same stale ale I got from the letter. The guy who stood here was our mailman. That whiff of fresh concrete. It's faint, but...
Oh, darn it. I reckon I've got something on my leg. Some varmint has smeared me with dirt, Detective. Soil, concrete, and just a touch of
steel and plastic and the heady aroma of porta potty. Our target came from a building site. Which one? Oh, now wait. I'll lay odds it was the Weston reconstruction site. Not too far and inhabited by anarchs, ghouls, and other lowlifes. Thanks, Pockets. Reckon I'll go digging.
I'd say don't get into any fistfights, Detective. But honestly, I don't think you have the balls.
Someone had a good night. Unless they were playing hearts. Flip, bloopy, bloop, flop. Never did get it. I did once win $100 from a one-armed bandit, but he died soon after. I used to like these things back in the day. Nowadays, it's press a button, put your hands over your ears. The piano was more out of tune than Herbert Hoover, and probably is old. The hole in the wall needed a few dark corners. Younger kindred did like spaces to brood. Somewhere that darts used to be weapons of war. Seemed the patrons here were on the losing side. I wouldn't want to have to clean this place.
Oh.
Verona said she'd been to the glacier, so I figured I'd best follow her trail.
That's right.
Did I feed the cat?
Do you have business at our establishment, sir?
Seattle PD, and yes, I do have business. I'm trying to trace someone's movements.
Do go ahead, sir. The faster I can expedite your egress, the better for all.
I don't know much about birds of prey, but there was a young lady here last night with her friends. Name of Verona.
Ah, yes, that one. Let me save you some time. She and her party were ejected in the small hours for extreme intoxication.
Extreme
the language she used was
intoxication.
not appropriate for our establishment. Neither were her gestures, nor her choice of urination receptacle. I am only grateful that I did not, in fact, witness her movements.
Did you hear what they were talking about?
It is not my place to eavesdrop on our clientele, sir. That said, I believe the entire hotel will be aware of which show tunes Miss Verona cannot, in fact, sing.
Ouch. Well, at least she was in a good mood. Anything strike you as fishy last night?
No more than usual, sir. We are often afflicted with inebriates.
I'm sorry to hear that. They tell me you can get a cream for it. I better be going. I, need to feed the egress.
May you find joy in it, sir.
What the hell?
The Great and the Good of Old Seattle. A catalog of those caught in Mistress Lou's net before she took early retirement.
Interesting. Oh, the present.
Decking the halls, Still a couple of weeks to Christmas. Lou always liked a big party back in the day. The spirit of goodwill and charity, as evidenced by the richest of Seattle. Everything looks festive, but all just for show. The Glacier clearly hadn't updated its decor since the 70s. That rag was best used to light fires, both literally and figuratively. In the Glacier, I've heard it said that people drowned themselves in champagne. Interesting way to die, I suppose. A little tingle as you choked.
Alright, well.
Verona remembered the Macon bar, and I was sure they would remember her.
Guess we're done here.
Just stand a moment and close your eyes. Let the clever.
It will all be nothing.
What?
Just a precious moment, if I might.
Resign yourself, Fabian. Let your cares flow from you. Worry is for another day.
Could you spare a drink before the end of the world?
It is in your touch. I realize what divinity might be.
My God.
Thank you, Miss Shelby.
This poor lady.
You just keep spreading the good word. I have other things to do.
Do not waste your life, Fabian. Count your blessings instead. I know you struggle. I know you hurt. I know you are in pain.
Good evening to you, Patrick. How's my favorite portal security operative?
Uh-oh. Something up? Need to see the boss?
No. I reckon you're the right man for the moment. I need your memory. In particular, the memory of a woman named Verona. Name ring a bell?
You usually make it tougher. That one's easy. She owes me for dry cleaning. Tried to talk her way in, but she couldn't form a sentence, so I told her no. Then she puked on me. Nice girl.
Did you happen to see anyone following her? Maybe paying a bit too much attention?
Seriously? She vomited on my second best pair of pants. That's all I remember. And it's not a fragrant memory. You need anything else, or can I get back to the job I enjoy so much?
No. You have your duties to attend to, and your laundry.
Huh.
No, thank you.
I headed down to the old Westerner Corp headquarters, a site plagued by construction woes and Benny wanted the prince to know what was up, so I'd have to face the man himself. I headed down.
All right, let's get back to walking the streets at night. Here we go. At least you have the fast forward. It's actually kind of nice. It feels fun. It's kind of fun to drive it.
That's right. Art digital. Maybe to find a better spot.
There was that same scent of concrete Pockets had talked about. Huh. Guess someone was using gas to keep the lights on.
Okay. Interesting.
The place reeked, and it reeked of ghoul. A ghoul who didn't have access to a shower. So our stalker had a picture of Verona. Maybe that'd get Silky to open up.
People like me are not supposed to fool around with gadgetry like you, but, let's say we get to know each other a little. Just in the interest of detecting, of course.
I am rugged of manufacture, but have had a tough life, detective. Be gentle with me.
I see you're low on juice. I'll be careful. Any pictures you want to show me?
What are you suggesting, detective?
Well, I don't know. Snaps taken by a miscreant?
All I have is a blurry image of a thumb. The wrong button was selected, perhaps?
A significant thumb?
It does still seem to be attached to a hand.
Given there's a national average of a bit less than 2, that does not narrow it down. How about emails? Anything in the email box?
You're not very confident on accessing my email box, are you, detective? It is the picture most like an envelope. Just to the left is a little snake.
Just tell me, please. I'm not made of fingers.
When you finally get there, one message in all capital letters for a special purchase to improve the life of a male. That is all.
Ooh, a natty coat? Maybe a new hat?
Something like that.
Any text messages? That's what they're called, right? Or is it SMSs?
Once you have fumbled your way through the menus, there is one smez that has failed to send. It says pizza.
Pizza?
No, very definitely pizza. It is always possible that my owner is slightly less tech-savvy than you.
He does eat, though, so that tells us he's unlikely to be kindred. Anyone left a voicemail?
Since you ask, yes. There is one young lady offering a good time.
What sort of good time?
I've always been partial to 3 minutes past 12. If midnight's been and gone, drama is just not gonna happen.
Leaving that aside, detective, there is one other message. I think you should listen to it.
Go ahead.
Open the package. You will see a photograph and a letter. Find the girl in the photograph. Make sure she receives the letter. She must not see you. Do you understand me, David? She must not see you.
Damn.
Now delete this message.
They didn't delete it.
David is a rebel.
Detective, I feel...
You all right there, fella?
Oh, hold me, detective.
What?
Oh, dead. Oh,
What
well.
the fuck?
Nice work, little buddy. Maybe I should bury you somewhere.
It's like an Arnold phone. Oh, that's hilarious. That was kind of funny. I'm glad we did that one.
I went down to the Dutchman for a word with Silky and to find my boss. It was his home from home. Benny wanted the prince to know what was up, so I'd have to face the man himself. I went down to the Dutchman.
Fucking snow in Seattle.
Hey there, Guru.
The sire. What?
These characters are essentially just
You are always an inspiration.
an infinite source, so you can get
I have
your
a case to
powers
crack.
back after using
Thank you,
them.
friend.
It makes
I'll be
sense.
back.
It's
You can heal the ghosts, my man.
Snow Night. I'm so bored.
Is that the light of hope in your eyes, detective? You got something for me, right?
It's been a long night, and I've worn down the shoe leather. My feet took me to the haven of a ghoul. And said ghoul had a photograph of my Verona. He was charged with delivering a death threat to her by his master. Here, take a look-see.
A ghoul now. I wonder whose blood he was sipping. But you're right. This is our kind of trouble. The girl here, I have seen. She was in here last night. Said drinks were on her. That she'd come into money. She decided to make a life change and pawned something that was chaining her down.
Pawned?
Left a ticket stub as a tip. Worthless to me, but maybe useful to you?
Well now, that is what we call in the trade a lead. My thanks, Socrates.
A pawn ticket. I figured I should follow that lead to a pawn.
Benny wanted the prince to know what was... I had a question to ask. shop. Bracing Verona about it directly was less likely to get results.
Hell yeah.
Nico helped me find knickknacks for my office. Knickknacks with history.
Friend Fabian, what brings you to my door? I've had nothing coming to your taste. Just rings of old marriages, necklaces of old mistresses. Junk, you know how it is. Discarded memories.
How's business?
The festive season approaches. At this time I receive old gifts so my clients can buy new ones. Renting a moment of happiness. This year, more deposits than purchases. An air of desperation.
I'm looking for a memory. Came in last night?
Everyone here trades memories for dollars. You know that. What was it? Or who?
It netted her enough to have a night out. Paid her bar tab. Here, I have a ticket. You know this one?
Ah, yes. That one. She was burdened on the way in and floated her way out.
Here.
Ah, that's right. A locket. One moment.
Progress. I don't know what prompted Miss Verona to sell, but this might give me answers.
Miss Verona? That was not the name she gave me. Ravenna, if I have it right.
Now, what is she playing at?
I hope in some way the item brings you joy. Even if it's the joy of detection, huh?
Did she say why she pawned the locket?
Oh, you learn not to ask such things. There is usually sadness or anger down those roads, and to be honest, I did not want to share in hers.
Hope the Christmas trade picks up.
Have a good night, my friend.
I wondered if Verona had remembered anything else from her big night out. Benny wanted the prince to know what was up, so I'd have to. I wonder.
Well, look who crawled out of their pit. What happened to the alarm clock Smithy got you?
It was a mite overzealous. I traded it to a buddy for an Everly Brothers single and a 1978 World Almanac.
Of course you did. You need something?
Any hot precinct gossip?
Your boss is in a good mood.
That is news. Any idea what's ringing Benny's bell?
Who can say? Maybe a kitten died or an orphanage burned down.
What's spinning, Wheeler?
You need new material, buddy. Nothing much, though. Fender benders, drunks, and me catching up on my backlog.
Season 3 of High School Detective?
Yeah. Just got to where Tammy has a run-in with the study buddies. Hell of a plot.
Stay safe, George.
Don't freeze.
It's always a little bit hard to navigate this precinct. There we go.
You found something, right?
I'm looking into avenues, Miss Verona. Avenues and alleyways. Well, they remember you at the Glacier Hotel.
I think they watered down their drinks.
Well, that may be, but like I said, they remember you. And because they remember you, they won't be letting you back in. I'd avoid the place for a while, maybe change your makeup, your name, or move to a new city. Gossip is a terrible thing. The Dutchman didn't strike me as your kind of place, but I was wrong. You were definitely imbibing there, loudly and copiously.
Wow, we made it to the Dutchman? I must have been out of it. We never go there. Way too sketchy for me and the girls. All that leather and denim, you know?
Much to my shame, I do know. You made it to the hole in the wall.
We did? Oh, guess we did.
Playing pool. They tell me a shady character was observing you from the sidelines.
Oh, yeah. Real sour face, that one. I told him where to stick it.
I imagine that you did. I found this locket of yours at a pawn shop. Sold to the broker under a false name.
Oh, that's not mine.
Does the name Ravenna mean anything to you?
What? No, it doesn't. Not anymore. And I'll thank you to keep your suspicions to yourself.
It's my job to have suspicions, and you asked for my help.
It doesn't matter. Just keep your nose out of it. I don't need your help. Not anymore.
Something told me she wasn't going to be so talkative, which was a blessing, but meant I'd hit dead end on the case. Forget.
Any news, detective? You've caught him, right?
The law takes its sweet... Oh, you certainly made an impression at the Macon bar.
Oh my God, we got in? I'm sure it was amazing.
You could say that. You threw up on the bouncer. You're blacklisted.
Damn it.
Well, they remember you at the Glacier Hotel.
I think they watered down their drinks.
Well, that may be. I'd avoid the place for... You made it to the hole.
We did?
Playing pool.
Oh,
I imagine that you did.
Wow, we never go...
Much to my shame, I do know. Until later.
You found something.
I'm looking into that. I found this locket of yours at a pawn...
Oh,
You may as well come clean. What have you been up to?
Nothing. And that's not my locket, that's the truth. Keep your suspicions to yourself.
It's my job to have suspicions, and you asked for my help.
It doesn't matter. Just keep your nose out of it.
Something told me she wasn't going to be so talkative, which was a blessing. This wasn't good. Not the best conversation. I didn't see the need. I thought about it, but it seemed like a really bad move. What's good?
Hey, buddy.
Believe me, buddy.
Let it suck.
Oh, hi. Take care, Blair.
Lemony, ma.
Memory is fickle.
Any news, Detective? You've caught him, right?
The law takes its sweet time, Miss Verona, but it makes the dessert all the sweeter. Oh, you sir.
Oh,
you could.
Damn it. I think they walk.
Well, that. I'd avoid the duck.
Wow, we never go.
Much to my shame. You made it to the.
We did?
Playing pool.
Oh,
I imagine that you did. Until late. I figured I needed my strength for other things. Yeah, I wasn't going to do that. I wondered if Verona had remembered anything else from her big night.
You found something, right?
I'm looking into avenues, Miss Verona. Avenues and alleyways. I found this locket of yours at a pawn shop. Sold to the broker under a false name.
Oh, that's not mine.
Does the name Ravenna mean anything to you?
What? No, it doesn't. Not anymore. And I'll thank you to keep your suspicions to yourself.
It's my job to have suspicions, and you asked for my help.
It doesn't matter. Just keep your nose out of it. I don't need your help. Not anymore.
Something told me she wasn't going to be so talkative, which was a blessing, but meant I'd hit dead end on the case. I never did like this place. Felt like a tomb, and not in a nostalgic memories and flowers way. More in a morgue slab kind of way.
Fabian, well?
We never really get the chance to talk.
You're right. We don't. Now, was there anything else?
I need to see the chief right away.
He's out. What do you need?
Benny said to speak directly to the prince.
And telling me is just as good as telling him, so speak your piece or get out of my office.
Tell him Santiago is in town.
Santiago. And will the prince know who that is?
Just tell him someone came into the precinct with a sword of St. James. Twice in a week. The hunter is back in town. We need every eye peeled like an orange.
Santiago, pair of St. James's swords, keep our eyes peeled. That cover it?
Don't ignore this, Miss Joyce. Santiago killed many of our kind. People close to me. Close to us all.
I'll pass it along. If he thinks it's important, he knows where to find you.
Well, thank you kindly then. I'll be off.
I see. What now?
I'll come back later.
I'm sure you will.
I wondered if Verona had remembered anything else from her.
I've got nothing.
This wasn't good.
Apologies.
Any news, detective?
The law takes it. I found this locket of yours at a pawn shop. Sold to the broker under a false name.
Oh, that's not mine.
Don't worry, it's not a crime I care about. Not like murder or streetcar fare evasion. But how did you come to sell it? And how does it tie into our killer?
I didn't sell it, I swear. But you think the threat is real?
I have nothing that'd stick in a court of law, but I do think we're dealing with a killer.
If it's real, well, I guess I need to tell you. The locket isn't mine. It belongs to my sister. My ex-sister, Ravenna. Check the photo inside. That's me and her. She, used to be my twinnie. But she's dead to me. You gotta understand that.
She passed away.
Oh no, we just don't get on. She's gone kind of weird. How's the locket fit in? Does that mean she's in danger?
Everything is connected, miss. It's simply a matter of degree. Try asking Mr. Bacon sometime. If you don't know him, someone will. So, where can I find this twinnie, this Ravenna?
Heck, I don't know. We haven't talked in half a year. Last I heard, she was working at Atrium. That's why I never go there.
I see. Maybe your messenger didn't have a name for his intended recipient. Only a photograph, and a poor one at that. This'll get complicated. A visit to the Atrium and its mistress takes my comfort thoroughly out of its zone. I'm told she doesn't like the cut of my jib. Between you and me, I don't even own a jib. But as for your situation, I believe you've simply been the victim of a failure in postal delivery, Miss Verona, as so often happens. The case is solved. Your sister is the one in peril. Hopefully I can make it to the Atrium before it's too late.
Guess triangle doesn't always open the
As
map.
soon as I heard Verona's sister worked at the Atrium, I knew I was in for trouble.
Detective!
Oh, I do.
I knew you were a man of taste.
See you soon, Boone.
Nine.
I want to finish this Fabian thing, and then I think I'm going to call it an episode. Exit.
Get in here? Official business?
Private party. No exceptions. If you're not on the list, my hands are tied.
Tell Miss Moore it's me.
No.
You sound like a guy who got decaf instead of a double shot.
I didn't think that would help. I didn't see the need. Nope. Had nothing to say.
Lovely to see you again, sir. Long session today.
Same old, same old. These things are always a grind.
So I hear, sir. But it's important work. I'd like you to know that I appreciate it, and you can always rely on my support.
Thank you, citizen. Always good to know the public are behind me. Might I go in?
Of course. Enjoy your evening, Senator.
Oh, I intend to. Uh-oh. The artist in residence was in residence, and she never liked me being anywhere near residence.
Detective, it is fascinating to see you here. Particularly as this is a private event, and I know you weren't on the list.
Do you know Ravenna? I think she's one of your, followers.
I have so many followers. Over 2 million when I last checked.
I just want to find Ravenna. Word is she works here, and often gets drunk, if you know what I mean.
If I knew such a girl, what she got up to in Atrium would be up to her. And not you.
Can I go look for her?
I'm not going for a law enforcement vibe tonight. I can't have you wandering through and breaking the immersion.
There is a killer on the loose, Miss Moore. I want to make sure the young lady is safe. Her sister, her twin, she's worried sick. Just need to check in with her.
A twin, I see. A matched pair, perhaps.
I guess I could introduce you. You know, so long as I know Ravenna's doing okay.
Oh, very well. She should be upstairs in the VIP area doing her job. Do not upset my guests.
Oh, I never aim to be an upset, Miss Moore.
No, you never do.
We're going at it, huh?
This broken glass, not yet cleaned up by Atrium's efficient staff. Recent. I smelled something here. Fear. Fresh, sweaty, mortal fear. Ravenna, maybe I should get on the trail. And another metal cross. Color me unsurprised. I take it you're Ravenna, Miss Verona's sister.
So it seems, don't it, Detective? Same bone structure? Though it would be easier to tell if I still had a head.
Just so you know, I've imagined you with a head, because it makes conversing a lot easier. Let's see now. You died in the same way, right? Rebar in the heart and a bad case of neck trouble.
Sure, Detective. Just like the others. A death for a kindred. But I wasn't kindred.
Now, that's something. This is a message to my kind, not yours. You're still warm, and the blood isn't even congealed.
Yeah, you must have missed me only by a moment or two. Sorry, I had places to be.
This guy is quiet, strong, and scentless.
Isn't he, though?
And he doesn't stay for the torturing and the screaming. He's in and out, set dressing the space.
It's real theatrical, ain't it? But next time, could he maybe use stage blood instead?
Any other marks or wounds on you?
From the neck down, nothing crying out for attention, saving the hole in my chest. The head you gotta take on faith. But no other obvious marks. The most common wounds on someone like me are closed with a lick.
That's true. Not the healthiest of pastimes, as I guess you found out. So who were you really, Ravenna? Other than Verona's twin? And why did anyone want to kill you?
Look at me, detective. I'm mortal, sure. But I'm blood doll, you know? They called me Isabella's plaything. See the pattern yet? Me and Pandora, mortals who are tied to vampires. A message from a hunter.
Maybe so. But why isn't he targeting the kindred direct? And how is he here now, 100 years after his first kills?
I don't know. But you'll catch it for me, won't you?
Well, I'll try, although it won't improve your day.
Shit happens to us all. My sister will be happy, at least.
Please do, detective. My sister will be happy, at least. Detective, are you quite well?
Sorry, Miss Emerson. I lost my thread there. What was that about your sister?
Let me give you some advice, fledgling. You are young, and you must learn. There are 2 princes in this city, and you will give them both deference. For your sire's sake, and to ensure your own survival. Do you understand me?
I'm sorry, my prince. It won't happen again.
Sometimes I wonder what Gideon saw in you. Then I have a conversation like this and realize how similar you are. I said my sister would be happy as she wished to speak to you.
What's this? Am I this evening's topic for discussion?
Not at all, dearest. Merely discussing etiquette.
Not about me? Oh, well, that's time wasted. But it's so good to see you, Detective. I hope you are here to enjoy yourself and not on an official investigation. A broken vase, a stolen innocence, a bloodless corpse.
Good evening, my other prince.
Oh, dear detective, you are a sparkling tonic in an evening of toadies. I have something to discuss with you as it happens, but please, do circulate first. Business can wait. After all, this is a celebration. I will see you both later. Oh, and sister, I want to talk to you about the Carstairs matter. Will you have time this evening? Tomorrow?
I haven't forgotten. Tomorrow would be better.
Very good. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have egos to massage, including my own.
So, you 2 are sisters, but very different sisters.
Sisters in blood, detective. Not sisters in mortal terms. Has your sire told you nothing?
Honestly, he probably has, but I forget.
You are on thin ice, Malkavian. As is your sire.
So, might I ask about the Carstairs matter Miss Graham mentioned?
A joint enterprise which my sister and I are considering. Nothing that should concern you. It is always wise to plan for the long term.
Well, I suppose in your case, the very, very long term.
Indeed.
You don't like my sire?
Gideon has his uses. You are yet to prove yours.
I help keep the mortals in happy ignorance.
The sheriff has a modicum of faith in you. I honestly can't think why.
What are we celebrating again?
Really, I am starting to wonder why Malkavians are permitted at our court. It is New Year, and a gathering at this time is considered traditional.
Of course.
Surprised you still celebrate, though, given how many you've seen.
We like to keep up with the times.
Might I ask how you became Prince? Or should I say, one of two princes?
You can ask. It is a simple matter. The attack on our dear sire all those years ago left us leaderless. Lou and I thought it best to combine our talents.
Sounds like it might have involved knives and ultimatums, am I right?
I am never certain whether you're being sarcastic or direct.
Oh, direct. Definitely direct.
Lou Graham is adroit in certain spheres. I'd like to think my influence is in others. We complement each other well. Our partnership has seen this city successful through 30 years and more. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have had enough of your fumbling tongue.
Of course.
I wish a good evening to you, Detective. If, of course, you survive it.
I figured I should do the rounds properly before going to see her ladyship.
Sheriff, good to see you. Enjoying the party?
Yeah, having a whale of a time. You just missed me doing the Charleston. Listen up. Court soirees ain't about cake and cookies. Everyone has a role to play. A foothold to gain or a score to settle. But you and me, it's our job to stop trouble before it happens. No one's above that, no matter who they are. Got it? So, do a few rounds, bump gums, get to know them all a little better. Forewarned is forearmed. You never know who you'll face tomorrow.
So, another year, huh?
What do I care? What am I gonna do, huh? Find a pretty dame to kiss at midnight? Make a resolution to drink less and go to church? Counting off the years when you're immortal. What's the point? It's just a number.
Anything I should know?
Yeah, I got something. The cigarette girl killer. Knew the whole cross and rebar thing was familiar. Now don't go spreading this around. We don't want to start a panic. But doesn't this sound to you like the work of Santiago?
Who?
Ah, come on, Fabian. He hit the mortal front pages down in Frisco. Serial killer? Or hunter, depending on where you stand? Ask Isaac, the Nosferatu. He'll fill you in.
Who are these people? What are their lines? Who should I suck up to? Who should I avoid? What makes them all tick?
Hey, bloodsuckers are bloodsuckers. But we all share a secret, so we stick together. Lou calls it a family. The sisters, well, they're messed up cousins. And it's a family business. The court runs on money as much as blood. Mortals will pay a pretty penny for any vice, and more if it's outlawed. Fletcher runs the booze. Under Lou's wing, he's got free reign. Your old man Gideon handles the gambling. And Lou herself's been the Madam of Seattle for decades. Rosalind's the schemer. She's got Isaac, who has an ear in every alleyway. And she took in the Tremere girl to keep one foot in the arcane and one in the latest science. And you just make sure it all goes off without mortals catching on. Both the princes thought Gideon had it right, getting someone in the PD.
See you around.
Sure.
Good evening to you both.
How are you finding the party, my boy? They haven't kicked you out, which I guess is a good sign. You know Sophia, of course.
We've not actually met. I don't want to intrude.
Oh, please do. Fabian, right? You sent Gideon the puzzle? You are just as I imagined. He has told me so much. I mean, not that we talk behind your back or anything. Well, we do. But it's all good things.
What are you working on, Sophia?
I just like to keep my head down. Try and be useful where I can.
Don't be so modest. Oh, you must tell Fabian about the wireless.
The wireless, yes. Imagine, we listened to an orchestra concert.
All the way from New York. Sophia has built a set from parts. Oh, it sounds like scratching in a box to me, but...
The potential to communicate instantly between cities, not shackled to the telegraph.
But then the risk. One mortal with a little equipment in their garage, and our secrets are blasting out across the ether.
Well, that's the most alarming thing I've heard in a long time.
Exactly. Completely terrifying.
Ah, yes. Thank you for reminding me. That puzzle you sent, an excellent recommendation.
I passed an entire night on it. Absolutely devilish.
Wasn't it just? It was "id" as a two-letter word that baffled me.
Yes, completely threw off my cipher. If you find any more like that, you must let me know.
So how are things, oh sire of mine?
Ah, same old, same old. They saunter in so full of hope and lose it at the table.
You did pick up on that fascinating man the other day. The one with the numbers?
That's right. The numbers man. I could tell he was working an angle. Fidgety fingers, you know? I went over, asked him very politely. Those beans came spilling out. He's some sort of math whiz, brain full of digits, flapping around like butterflies. So we broke a few of his actual digits and threw him out on his rear. You'd have liked him, I'm sure.
Are all Camarilla princes like ours?
Terrifying, gorgeous, power-hungry tyrants, you mean? For the most part, yes. We could do a lot worse than our girls, I suppose, but truly, all I hear of princes follows the pattern. You have to remember, my boy, we are all sharks in human clothing.
It is also short-sighted. I'm not criticizing them, of course. I would never. I think our community would be better served if we spent a little more time researching all these emerging technologies that humans are coming up with, so we can protect ourselves. And a little less time,
Posing in ballrooms? Very true, my dear. Disappointing, but not surprising.
Is there anything I should, be aware of?
Actually, now you mention it, yes, a little morsel for you. Our friend Hector, I noticed some tension around the way he's holding his jaw. He's hiding something. A little push, and I could read enough to tell it was about a girl. I've never known him to spend time on romance. Interesting, don't you think?
I was joined with Fletcher, and, well, to be frank, he doesn't think much of either of you.
My dear boy, we may all be bloodsuckers, but Fletcher is a leech. He doesn't value you unless he can ride around on your shoulders like the parasite he is.
Gideon's insightful nature makes some kindred uncomfortable.
And Sophia's razor-sharp intellect makes us all feel like dullards.
I think maybe my tendency to put both feet in my mouth is what annoys them.
Oh, I hear you. I'm always giving myself a swift kick in the teeth. I should poke around a little.
Chin up, my boy. Don't let the hi-hats get away with anything.
We'll be here.
Well, well, if it isn't our very own investigator. I suppose they'd call you a dick, but you're hardly private. Am I right?
The king of swank himself. How's the upper crust?
Oh, now, let's not talk of kings among princes. I hope you haven't eaten. There'll be some rather keen party favors along shortly. Excellent vintage.
How's business? I hear the chink of coins and the clink of bottles.
You know, Prohibition's been a boom, an absolute boom. Mortals crave nothing more than forbidden fruit. Rosalind and Lou take their cut, of course, but the coffers are swelling. It's hardly a chore to pay that tax. We have a few rivals to put down. Easily dealt with. People know we have capable hands at the wheel.
Capable hands? There's a history then.
You must know it, Detective. You lived here before you died, after all. The fire, the city's death and rebirth. I admire someone who has the guts to take direct action, don't you? I'm sure Hector will fill you in. Every lawman should know their city. Just so long as you overlook any whiskey barrels you find in dark places.
The sisters, the princes, they make quite the impression.
Oh, don't they just? Power, old sport, is a heady pheromone. It makes the delightful delectable and the harlot wholesome. It's a good look for the city. You can't buy charisma, nor even rent it for a night.
This is quite the shindig. Very intimate.
Our royals wanted to keep the guest list exclusive. The deserving and the delicious, as it were. Of course, sometimes we have to make exceptions. Soothsayers, sorcerers, and sleuths. They're useful, to be sure, but they lower the tone. Don't you agree? Oh, do forgive me. I completely forgot who I was talking to for a moment there. What must you think of me?
Good to talk to you.
Always an experience, Detective.
Evening. You're Isaac, right? Pleasant night.
Oh, am I in your place? My apologies, please. Pardon me.
No, not at all. It was you I wanted to talk to.
Why?
I don't think we've ever met, though I've heard of you.
I know who you are. The detective. Malkavian bloodlines sired by Gideon Hall. A dog who will never let go of a bone. They call you only Fabian, but your full name is...
Whoa there! Let a man keep a little of his mystique, won't you?
Very well. You are Fabian, and I am Isaac.
It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Hector pointed me in your direction. What can you tell me about Santiago?
The hunter. Something of a legend. An enterprising mortal who has sent many kindred to their final deaths. New Orleans was one of his hunting grounds not 10 years ago, as was San Francisco in the previous decade. Little is known about the man or woman, save that their killings all feature the cross of St. James, a signature of sorts, hence the name. It is believed that he is a member of the Society of Leopold, one of the deadliest and most ancient factions of hunters of the supernatural. If he is indeed such a zealot, he believes himself to be a literal soldier of Christ.
Jesus.
Yes, that one.
I'm surprised to see you here. I heard you don't get out much.
Yes.
You don't strike me as the type of fella who lives it up at the weekend. You enjoy these parties?
No.
Might I ask what brings you here?
The princes asked me to come, so I came. I am their secret keeper. I observe, I learn, I research, I remember. They find it useful to have me on hand. Kindred of my clan are not well suited to such events, but I will step into the light when requested.
I get it. No one wants to outshine the hosts.
Indeed.
I gotta say, I do find the Nosferatu an interesting riddle. Would you be open to a sit-down some other time so I can pick your brains? I'd like to learn more about your folk, about your role in the Camarilla. I hope that ain't too forward.
Is it forward? I do not know. But I would enjoy sharing knowledge, so long as it is reciprocated.
It seems both our princes are in a fine mood tonight.
Yes, they are in good spirits. Some believe it impossible for two kindred to rule one domain. Indeed, I have found precious few instances of it being attempted before. It is assumed they will destroy each other in a bid to claim full princes seem to be the exception. They have not had a serious disagreement since March 2nd. It was a dinner party. Lou suggested I be forced to sire the beautiful wife of a politician who didn't laugh at her joke. Rosalind thought it crass.
So what do you think of our princes? Just between you and me.
They benefit each other in ways outsiders can't always see. Without both of them, Seattle would be in turmoil. Some find Rosalind cold and distant, but I think she is misunderstood. Not everyone enjoys being the center of attention.
I'll be right back.
Thank you for speaking to me.
I couldn't keep Lou waiting all night. Time to head up to face her.
Mistress Lou, you had something you wanted to discuss.
Ah, yes. The future, Detective. My sister and I have plans, and I'd like you to look into something for us.
What do you want me to look into, Mistress Lou? Just give me the facts.
You're aware of our recent troubles in the liquor market? Has Fletcher said anything to you?
He mentioned something in passing about rivals.
We are about to expand, but are suffering from a small roadblock, Detective. A roadblock I put at your door.
Mine?
Your territory, at least. Our Vancouver run has been interrupted, perhaps even redirected, and the rumor says it's someone in law enforcement.
That figures. Without coffee and liquor, I don't think a single member of the PD would be functional.
I do have a location and have managed to acquire some photographs. I will have my man Campbell deliver it to your office.
That does sound like a solid start to a case. I won't deny it. This is quite the shindig.
Obviously, it's one of mine. But you, focus, Detective, please. You miss so much if you don't pay proper attention. Now, if we can just... No! My sister!
One from the top, both literal and figurative. Our killer was out for the kindred of Seattle, and I had a feeling he was just getting started. Well, rise and shine, Sheriff. About time you clocked in. See what the Prince has lined up for us tonight.
You have nothing to say about your memories?
Huh. Well, that was a lineup of faces from 100 years back. Something's pulling them out of my past. Do I trust my own mind? I would not vouch for it. I do think those things happen, but why we're both seeing them and what bearing they have on our case? That is a puzzle I can't answer right now. I guess we should head out.